Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Just adjusting my chair. Sorry about that. But hi, hope you're all doing well. Gonna be vibing in World of Warcraft tonight. I'm about to hit level 20, so I hope I'll be able to do Deadmines tonight. I might be able to convince any guildies that haven't done a run to do one with me, because I'd rather not do it with complete random strangers. Oh, hi, Nika. The dog waited for me to start stream just to jump off chair and come over, as if she wants to be included. Hi, Seer. Hi, Glass. How are you guys doing? I portaled over to Moonglade just so I could fly over to here. Tell Philip he's a nerd if you see him. I will 100% do that, Onion. Wow, that was fast. That was a fast shout out, Seer. He didn't even hesitate. Hi, Michaela. How are you doing? I'm not sure if there's any grizzly bears to the north. I know the den mother's up there, Blackwood's up there, the Thristra's up there. I don't know if the high-level kitty cats are. We'll see. Okay, I don't know if that question actually asked me. Two things you hesitate with: banning bots and things you don't hesitate with: banning bots and shouting out Onion. Fair. That is a mood. You're tired and sore, the usual. Big oof. Sorry to hear that's your usual, but I mean, if you're used to it, maybe it's not so bad, question mark. I got my travel form off of Strain, so now I can turn into this demented seal. Look at how ugly this thing is. Let me show how ugly it is. It's like a seal with claws, the dog of a face, but walrus teeth and long night elf ears. But it lets me breathe underwater and move 50% fast. Oh god, the boat's coming for me. Oh god. I'm pretty sure even if it touches me, it doesn't hurt. And also when I ding to level 20, I can go get catform, which is what I've been wanting the whole time. It turns me into a mini rogue, basically. Oh, HD's here too. Hi, HD. I didn't see you check in, so I didn't know you were here. Hi, Kroll as well. Crewy! At least it's not crummy, it's just
Seer is cool.
Gasp! We already know that. All good. I'm one of you. Not really. Crabs? I see so many people in Westfall farming crabs. You're eating too fast? Is there ever such a thing? Or is it like you're choking on the food because you're eating it too fast? It's just like, cough, cough, cough. You swallowed a chunk of chicken from this pizza hole by accident? Holy heck. I feel like, I don't know if that's eating too fast or if that's just not chewing your food properly. He's trying to gulp it down. That's how my dog eats food. I swear she doesn't even chew her kibble. She just like gobbles it up like a duck. Pork has no lost dose? What? Pork no lost dose. I'm absolutely confused by what that means. Should I max this at 5 points for more threat and less chance to be detected during cloak with cat? Or should I actually start putting points into like bash or armor? I feel like I'd go with this just for cloak. Wait a minute. Yeah, that got changed last night. Does that include you too? It 100% includes you too. It's a bone apple tea. Oh god. Oh, bone apple tea. Like bon appetit. Instead of catching feelings, I'm out here catching cold. You have a cold, HD? That's no good. I'll mail you some chicken noodle soup. It might be absolutely rancid by the time it gets there, but it's the thought that counts. Nodders. Oh no! Oh. I accidentally canceled that at the last second. You also got sick? Oh god, I'm glad I don't go outside. Vacuum sealed it and overnight airmail. Would that actually work for soup? Also, do you have something that can vacuum seal stuff? I do not. Oh shit.
That's still recharging.
Only like $120 to mail some soup. I can imagine someone doing it. 2 of our people died in Ultimate today, and they were like level 47 and 43. That would be so rough because you spend so many hours leveling up to that. They said this paladin pulled one more mob than they meant to, and it was one that could root them, and they tried to back away but got stuck with the roots, etc., etc. And then the hunter finds death, the rogue vanishes, so then their DPS is cut down because those guys are out of the fight. And I'm gonna try to get into Deadmines when I hit level 20. I'll be asking my guild if anyone wants to do it for my first run. You were honestly going to stream today, but you got indecisive. What's there to be indecisive about? Were you like, oh my god, Sasha's streaming, that means I can't stream, because I stream every day, so you're gonna have to stream at the same time as me sometime, or I will troll. How else can I raid you? What the heck? What game? Oh, fair, because you beat the DLC to... I was about to call it Daft Punk. Cyberpunk. And you said you haven't been as on... Well, you could stream doing your Battle Pass stuff for Destiny, right? Because you said you wanted to level up and get stuff from it. Daft Punk 2077. I'd watch it. No joke. Oh, whoops. 2 of the things are over here. Well, I do still need to go up here and grab the Mephisto relics. If I remember, there was an Easter egg in these ruins where a little cat... Hey, there it is! A little cat figurine spawns that you can loot. And it sometimes spawns a ghost cat. And if you kill it, you get an item that summons a ghost cat for like 15 seconds to help you fight. Hi, Raffle. How you doing? Your streams are already boring. There's no reason to make it more boring by playing Destiny. I don't know, man. I consider my streams boring too, but people still like to join in. I'm just here to vibe. And a lot of people seem to be cool with that. I just never watch streams for the actual content of the streams. There you go. You watch it for the person's personality, community they've made. You were honestly thinking Liza P or Code Vein. Code Vein, I feel like a lot of people would want to watch just because it's anime Dark Souls. But Liza P is also popular and looks fun. I think I have Code Vein on Steam, actually. And there, like I said, you loot the cat figurine, ghost cat appears. See, it would be your New Game Plus runs. Ridiculous, you have to play it from the start while people watch or it doesn't count. I think I'm here for the content. I'm just trying to support my homie. What about your Nomi? Like a little gnome friend. Gotta support your Nomies. Because you already beat both games. Yeah, but people didn't watch you beat it. Completely different. Aw, didn't drop a thing. I don't even know how much that sells for, so I'm holding on to it. That cup looks thin. At least the lid of it does. Oh, Enchant Miner Beast Slayer. That might actually sell well. Market value 3 silver, 30 copper. Nope, doesn't actually sell well. Oh, it's minor. Lesser beast slaying is the one that gives your weapon like a red glow. So even if it doesn't do much, people liked equipping it on their weapons. But I guess minor doesn't give the glow. Ironically, your character on Code Vein is a cat girl. I think I've seen people do stuff like that, except the default stuff for cats wasn't that great. Like the tail just hangs straight down. It's not a real tail, it's a fashion tail and stuff. But I saw Code Vein has some really good customization, especially with mods. See, except you're a cat boy. Except it was a cat girl he made. Maybe he's gonna have to rebrand as one of those. Awakening of Crawl. I just teased, don't mind me. I'm trying to stay to the edges and not go too far into the area. Oh, there's one item there. Yeah, let's grab that one. Technically, I could just be lazy and root the person in place where they can't really hit me. And then just yoink the item and run. There's a creepy looking elf. We got Fairy Fire, which forces rogues to stay uncloaked. But since I don't really plan on doing PvP here, that doesn't matter that much. It's also a small armor reduction, so I could use it on boss mobs to help the group. I'm pretty sure the Nagad used to be night elves from like Ajara over here, and something happened, bad stuff with the place they live, sunk underground. They eventually morphed, whether it's from a curse or something else, into these like underwater snake fish people. And some people like Furball have a thing for these snake fish girls. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Even I don't understand.
I can't cast that yet.
See one relic there. I don't know if the big dude, the Myrmidons run or not. Yes, they do. Follow Crewy! Okay, one more of these and then we'll go back south. I have to remember not to hearth though. My hearth is all the way Crewy. Oh yeah, because the I's capitalized. I only see it in lowercase when you like shift click his name or when he redeems the check-in. Oh, thank you. I thought druids can shapeshift out of movement impairing effects. There's certain ones that, like boss fights, etc., that can't be undone. And to me, it makes sense that you'd be able to shift out of things like entangling roots. Doesn't make as much sense for shifting out of just, quite literally, frost. Did you know snakes can mate for 24 hours? Does not surprise me.
I need to get closer.
There's some very weird things about population and stuff in the animal kingdom. Okay, that's not good. Oh god, and they can stun.
I can't drink anymore.
Save me, priest! Save me! Hey, they gave me a buff. Oh, whoops. Welcome back again. He didn't like his face. Totally understandable. Some people are proud of that bald mullet haircut too. Can't remember, isn't that the one that Mr. T had? Because at one point they did commercials and they had a night elf mohawk. No joke, when I was young that was a thing. And they added in a night elf vendor in-game who sold grenades that you could throw at people that gave them a night elf mohawk. guild has been very kind with their wallets, offering items and stuff like that. They gave me silk bags. They don't even know I'm a streamer. One person made like 2 of the bags themselves, I think, and then the other 2 they just bought off the auction house and were like, yeah, enjoy. Have luck going again. Because I died. Okay. Oh, my nose is being weird. It doesn't look like the high-level Moonstalkers are here. They must only be in the south. So I can turn that quest off for the moment. Cliff Spring River is with the Naga. I mean, even if we don't group up, we can share this quest, because it doesn't, what is it? The item drops on the ground when you kill the person. I did it on my previous life. Hi Rose, how are you tonight? And also, hi Jack. I don't know if I actually properly said hi to you earlier. Back in Kalimdor, I am well. Yes, we are temporarily. I decided to go over here and do a couple quests just before they get too low level. I'm right about to hit level 20, at which point I'll be able to get catform, and I'll see if anybody in guild wants to do Deadmines with me. And then we'll see if we die or not. And I mentioned I was playing for a little bit earlier after dinner, and 2 of my guildies who were in their 40s died. So that's like they probably sank 20 hours into that character, and then, yeah. Hi there, hero. How are you? The item after this drops on the floor. Sleepy as always. Where Chibi redeem? Hiding. Hiding. Maybe after all these redeems fade, I'll go Chibi for a while. Has anyone got a fix for Beatrix now? I don't think I actually need this stuff now. Please sleep. I mean, you could go try to sleep now. Just lay down, listen to my calming voice. Totally not trying to interfere with your sleep. 100%. And let's kill some babies. They're only level 9. You are in bed? Well, there you go. I can root the big bear and just kill off the children. You used to have a Furble trinket in the winter for Spring's Frost. That Frost Saber took so long to get, as far as I know. I don't think I ever bothered doing that later in game when it was easier. On that note, I know that Furbolg thing was like from Ashenvale? Or no, you're saying Trinket. I was thinking there's like, people have already used it. There's an item that turns you into a Furbolg for a quest. But if you don't hand in the quest and just keep the quest in your quest log, you can literally have an item with like a 30-second cooldown that turns you into a furbolg for as long as you want. God dang, even the babies can stun me. And that's why I got Nature's Whatever with an extra point into it. You want a Ring of the Moon? Oh, Narcoleptic already asked for it.
Need more not enough rage.
The grind was tedious, but you're also autistic. Fair. There's a lot of negatives to having autism. There's a lot of problems that come with it. But then there's also some people that joke of it being like a superpower because it can literally make them focus so hard on certain things that they need to do, etc. So it's not like it's always a bad thing. I've also read that just about everybody is on the spectrum on some level. My doctor even mentioned to me you'd be surprised at medical conferences how many doctors have autism. And not to a degree where it inhibits their life, but it's because like they get so focused on medical diseases and this and that, and so they keep studying it and getting into it, and then lo and behold they have this respectable high-paying profession. I wouldn't trust the people that do /mail like that, or I mean /roll like that and then just tell you. Why did he roll if he didn't even... But yeah, rings are fairly rare early in the game. Yeah, I don't need that. Then why did you roll? I'm not picking up the Lobby herbs. These quests will absolutely ding me. You also had max rep at the Pirates and Booty Bay, that's like a lot more. Actually, because you needed groups to farm the level 80. Wasn't it like you could get max rep with the bad pirates down there, and you literally just got a hat or something like that, but you basically got hated by Booty Bay by killing their guards, so if you landed at the flight path, you were killed? Hi Sunny, thank you for the head pat. Hope you're having a nice night. And thud. Oh, that guy's a new quest. 3 spirit, don't really care. Can I redeem another head pat and get ear flaps? Sure. Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't have... Do I? Yes, you can. I do have it set up so I can do the ear flaps. I did set up my redeems after all. I'll take this as a healing glove. You have to deal with the glasses too? Oh boy, oh boy. Corrupt brain stems. Oh, that's for Black Fathom Deeps. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that anytime soon. Quest completion sound is so nice. It is. Especially when you've played the game so much that you're just like, it means I win. I did good. That's to Onu.
Can I assist you?
15 copper only for the cat figurine?
Go in peace.
That is an upgrade. Ding! Yeah, we'll just keep doing that for threat. Agility, stand, spirit. Yank. Congrats, Sahakai. No one probably knows that my character full name is Sasha Kaineko. They just know I've got this really long name and they're like, what the heck is that? I could go get catform instantly, or since I'm in this area, I can keep doing some of the quests. You gotta prep for a spiritual thing you're doing, but you wanted to say hi. Oh snap. I hope you have a good time with that. I hope everything goes well. But I'm glad you stopped by. It's always nice to see you. Okay, I don't actually need this quest nor particularly care about it. I can at least talk to the guy down here. I can try to get the grizzly scalp. I have to hand in here for the one quest. I can grab the grizzly scalps while I'm there. Hand in this and just check what the second part is. There's an escort quest. And if it actually gives a good reward, I'll do it. Flip. I can't remember if 3 or 4 was my record for flips in a row. Should have got mounts at level 20. That would have made the game so much easier. Hunters, I can't remember if they get aspect of the cheetah at 20. And druids get cheetah form, travel form at 30. Typo. It's got an E, so it's a typo. Okay, the one absent-minded prospector is on my west, my right. Left on the map, but I swear to God, Kuro, you better not be going for any of Mitzi's leftover food. You can just see my model tilt over as I'm getting mad at the cat. He does that every night, no joke. Firethorn is nice. And there's a chance at Swift Thistle.
I'm out of range.
My bank is my mailbox. Oof. I've done that too back when I used to play actively. Yeah, you just resend back and forth. It's only 30 copper per item that you send back and forth. So if you're high level and you have all this gold, then it's literally dirt cheap. Nope, he's still trying to eat the food. I'm too lazy. Too lazy to get up and stop him. Somewhere soon, maybe past the lake, would be where the, whatchamacallits, the grizzly bears that actually drop the scalp spawn. Yes, it's weird that I'm going to be getting scalps from grizzly bears, but then it's even 10 times weirder that the dude makes booze out of it. Wait, Sasha, what? Yep. First he made booze with the legs from crawlers, then he made the booze with thresher eyes, then with moonstalker fangs of all things, and then the last one is with grizzly scalps. Someone asked about that guild earlier. Mole boy. Okay, one quest hand in just over here. Rude. Ah, so many bears. At least you fed the bear then. He won't hang around and try to devour me. Mobs run away, I imagine them yelling, "Mummy, Daddy, they're bullying me." Okay, that's a vendorable. 6 slot bag, I'll probably just sell. Not worth the inventory space holding onto it, since it's only like 2-3 silver to buy a new 6 slot bag if you need to. And that druid looks dead. Though if I remember, they might just be sleeping. Almost 20 silver. Oh yeah, and they have a bell that wakes them up. There's an offhand there, but I don't feel like doing that quest right now. Because I think you have to escort them all the way into Ashenvale. Okay, the Prospector is just over there. This gives 8 silver alone, so I want to do it. Just because I'm greedy. Greed is good. It's actually not good, but that's something the goblins in this game say. I've got what you need. Time is money, pal. Greed is good. Bear versus bear. Who will win? I'm guessing the bear will. Stop bear on bear crime. This isn't actually a crime, though. Just nature. He literally parried my paw. I assume with his own paw. I kind of like the long ears on my bear, I kind of don't.
I need to get closer. Still recharging.
Give me your scalp. I hate that so many of them have that stun. And that's not something I can shapeshift out of.
Need more rage.
Then get Angie. Oh, there he is. I still have some rage before it decays, so I don't want to go out of form. I have okay stuff. Well, I don't have great stuff if I wanted to tank. I don't think I would tank Deadmines unless I bought 1 or 2 replacement items for like my gloves and my chest piece, because those are more healer based.
Not enough rage.
God dang. None of them are dropping their faces.
I can't cast that yet. Need more rage.
And the ring travel is just back there. Hi Furball, how you doing tonight? We made fun of you here earlier and you weren't around to witness it. Now you're gonna be going like, wait, is Shastra telling the truth? Or is he just teasing me? I don't know, Furball. Am I?
Not enough rage.
Hi gaming, how are you? Oh no, double bears. How's the kitty cat? He is doing well. How are you tonight, game?
More rage. Not enough rage.
3 out of 4, that is good. Bloody bear paw. At least there's lots of them here.
I'm out of range.
And unlike last time, there's not a hunter farming them all before I can do anything. I'm okay, I've been playing Pokemon Violet. You? I've been playing Warcraft and Cyberpunk. How far are you into Violet? Have you killed many? Have you defeated many of the gym leaders? Though the game would be a lot more interesting if you actually killed them. Pokemon battle to the death. Guess the game wouldn't be rated PG anymore though in that situation. Oh, you got the new DLC. Is there a new DLC, or is it the one that came out like 2 months ago, or something like that? Sorry for missed responses, I'm multitasking. Don't you worry. But I appreciate you letting me know. That's what Nuzlocks are for. Oh, true. I've seen a few people do that. It's never interested me that much in doing them, but... Okay, I'll hand in this quest at the Prospector. See what the reward is for the escort. Oh, you're playing Pokemon too? Which one? Also Violet? More people seem to get Violet just because purple is pretty, but I really liked Korayamon, or whatever it's called, the red guy, a lot better than the violet one. Part 1 and 2, the Area Zero DLC. I never actually finished the game when I stopped playing it on stream. It got a little repetitive to me, unlike the previous Pokemon. I guess I just didn't like the open world as much as I thought I would. But Violet, because the Cycler Legendary actually had wheels. You let Solstice game share so he can play your Scarlet. Oh, that's cool. The Scarlet Cycler doesn't have wheels. No, he just has like an air bladder on his chest that looks like a wheel. This doesn't even say that it gives a reward, just like experience. We going to get cat form? If my Voidwalker, when I create it, has a good name, he sticks to playing a Warlock. If it has a horrible name, he's going to change to Warrior. Fair enough. Because like I said, it randomizes the name of your pets as a Warlock, and then you can never change it. That's like 90% you're going Warrior. Because they just have random names like Hakbar. Okay, Starfire, Catform. Tons of stuff. There goes all my money. So you've been shiny hunting and doing terror raids with him and another friend while Solstice goes through the story. Have you already done the story? Okay, Starfire I don't think I'm actually going to use. It's just like a hard-hitting version of Wrath. I've got Catform, Claw, Demoralizing Reward. Oh, I think since this is Warrior, I think this upgrades. Look at my cat form. See if I get a cat like this. Kitty! Kitty! It can dance. Cat form. And it lets you be like a little rogue in game. You finished it last year when you first met me. Fair. Claw, rank 1. Or Prowl, so I can now stealth. And enemies can't see me, for the most part. Healing Touch, rank 4. So that's my super big heal. Numerk the Wild. And then Rebirth, which is my combat res, but you can't be resed in this game, in this version, so... Their Voidwalker's name is Chargrave? That's actually a really cool name. Like the grave as being shard. Imp's name is Laszlo's, that's pretty good. Laszlo sounds meh to me. Your homie's Voidwalker name is called Crackmoth. What? Cheesecake, what are you doing in game? No, I'm kidding. I'll fly over to Westfall and do that. WoW music's still such a bop. 22 rogue, they'd be fighting me for gear, but that's still guildy, so that's cool. Love to if I didn't die earlier today. And it was funny because, well, it wasn't funny, but I went AFK for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And then those people died. Oh, Kai, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Pog, pog, pog. It's great to see you. Hopefully I'm typing this right. How was Lethal Company? Did you keep playing that for the rest of the night? It looks like you did. Pog, pog, pog. Hello to anybody new here from Kai's stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored, you'll find me just vibing here. I normally look like this, but someone redeemed the goth toggle, so goth mode it is. Nodders. I hope you made all the money in Lethal Company, because I'm pretty sure that's the objective. Gain 4 extra backpack slots by securing your World of Warcraft account with the Blizzard Authenticator and SMS Protect. That's interesting. I didn't know about that for 12/16. Yes, you played Lethal Company for the whole rest of the stream, Pog. How many people died? Were you counting? I shall rise, surely this is the one that gets to 60. This is the Ren, you got it. Just don't pug a healer. You're pretty sure you died the most. Hey, it happens. I would probably be in the exact same situation as you. The only way I would not die is if I stood behind everybody and literally used them as like body bags to block me and all the damage. The game does look interesting though. I might have to buy it sometime. Amusing chaos, pretty much. Okay. So, Defias Messenger, I think the name, she even died to ladders. Wait, is that possible? I saw her jump off the one area without going on the ladder, and she only took a bit of damage. So is there actually falling damage? Defias Mess. For Messenger. You didn't know either? Or is it that you got KO'd by a ladder? Did the ladder fall on you? Did you fall off of it? Or is there a ladder monster? I always said that in Dark Souls there should actually be a bonfire mimic. You go up to use the bonfire and suddenly it just eats you. It would be the meanest thing ever, though, because then you'd never feel safe anymore at the bonfires. Okay, the messenger walks from Moonbrook to Gold Course Quarry and back. And there's only one at a time. Oh, and he's dead. At least that means he should spawn in Moonbrook. We have a clip for that. I'm literally going to look that up later tonight just to see. Hilarious. But yeah, this is hardcore WoW. So it's classic WoW, but if you die, literally your character is dead forever. Even if you've spent like 30 hours leveling them to level 60. Nope, one death, game over. Can't send your mail away, can't empty your bags of gold and such to send to your alts. It's in Shu's stream though. Oh, okay, she was streaming with someone. I knew she was playing with other people, but I didn't know she was playing with other streamers. It's nice actually being able to cloak now. And since I have this to make it harder to be detected, I can probably get really close to them without them noticing me. I only have 2 moves for my catform at the moment though. Scratch to build up combo points, Rip to do damage over time using said combo points. If I remember properly, there is a vendor in here.
Can I help you?
5 agility boots are actually pretty good. And I do not have the raid potion recipe. That's actually great. 26 silver for 5 agility boots. I feel like I'm going to buy those. Just because that increases, agility does increase my damage in bear form. And I still find it funny that the rage potion has thorns and claws as a regent. I'd be pretty angry too if I literally drank a potion that was just filled with claws and thorns. There is a chest here. Oh wow, I do high damage for now, but I guess these guys are lower level than me, so never mind. I can't be disarmed as an animal, thankfully. And garbage loot. But that is to be expected. Simply because it's low level. Oh, well, wow, I literally bumped into that dude and it did not get noticed. I'm surprised the messenger hasn't spawned. Unless I missed him because I wasn't paying attention. Deadmines is actually in this building. In the game, guess what title you got most? Most deaths? Because you did say you died most. Most profitable? You made money over everybody else? Laziest employee? Oof. Is that for like bringing in the least money, I'm guessing? Or handing in the least objects that give money? That dude looked buff. You don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. If I ever team up with you in a game like that, I will remember that that is your title. They do just be standing there screaming. Oh, there he goes. Skull. You know what? I want to go fast. Don't you dare attack them. You're on the next part of the quest.
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
Hey, there's a mysterious message. The CO8 says, we need your supplies from the north. Strip everything, every railroad spike, every metal bucket, water bucket. We need metal. Shipment is due from Booty Bay, but long overdue. Come through for me, Black Nails. Send your supplies directly to the barn this time. No time to squander. You should have the loudest employee title. I feel like I know a lot of people that could deal with having that. Titty. Appreciate all the guild members who have run giving me offers of help. Makes me feel like a valued member of the community. Do the same for you all, Pog. Just need to drink a little water. Need a pug tank that literally pulled everything to your dead zone. Okay, it's one more quest, and then I get the quest to actually go into Deadmines and kill the leader. And if I remember, it gives very good loot. I made a note here of stuff that the people, the bosses inside, can drop. You hit the title Bloodsail Admiral also from Murdering Goblin Guards. That's the one. Doesn't it give you a, what is it called? Like a hat for doing it. Literally the only benefit of the entire thing was that you get a hat. But it was a nice hat. It was a very nice hat. Absolutely worth murdering 1,000 goblin guards. He's going to Moonglade! I feel like I'm going to ditch this quest for now. 2 of these quests are outside Deadmines, even though it says the Deadmines. The NPCs might be elite though, and maybe that's why it marks it. Kathy Berry? How many low-level people do we have? I believe Fat Leaf, someone's told me, is level 22. You typically want to be, for best results, you want to be within 2 levels of the boss, so that he's not resisting any extra stuff. But it's like me. I could ask Anime Husband if he needs anything from Deadmines. Paladin. Mage. You're trying to catch up on the story in Honkai Star Rail. I honestly, in the past week, have done so many side quests in game. I avoided like almost all the side quests. So I had, after doing all my side quests, I had like 60 summons. No joke, 60 summons. And I used those 60 summons on WoW, and I did not get her. But on the last summon, I got Bailu or whatever, who I think is an even better healer. So thumbs up to that. I don't like the fact that she's lightning, but... Oh, thank you for the follow, dummy. You're not super late this time. True that. How are you tonight, Shia? We got raided by Kaizing just a little bit ago. Who's a better healer, Bailu? The little dragon girl? It's nice that, what is it, Huohuo's main heal also does like half the heal to the people next to her. Bailu has a bit better of a single target heal, and then her ult heals everyone. She also puts the passive on your teammates, so if they get damaged, then they receive a bit of healing instantly. Posture and hydrate will do, thank you. I wonder if I can buff this dude. No, I cannot. The main thing I don't like about Huohuo is that her ult just gives energy and a bit of attack power. Energy is not something I typically lack. Going to alert. Thank you for lurking. Thank you again for the raid. Also, thank you Vinta for the follow. It is always appreciated. Wow, he took like 1 fireball, and that was enough to almost kill him. Can I heal him? No, I cannot interact with him. You like popping multiple ults? You're welcome. Oh, there's a chest in there I'll come back for, even if it's just crummy loot. I only need to lead this guy right over to the barn, and then he'll say, "That's the barn! That's where the dungeon is!" And then he can die for all I care. We weren't even in combat with them! This guy's blood 30. You can skip Huohuo's light cone? Absolutely not. That light cone seems really good. Her event one is worth it. Oh, you mean her summon one, her 5-star one. Yeah, I was thinking you meant the event one. The event ones are really good.
I need to get closer. Not enough.
Redridge is so cramped. That's too bad, because that's where I wanted to quest next. I literally have my hearth set to there. You might be a warlock. There's a chance it's nightmare water quests from a warrior. There. Now you can die. And we're going to get that chest in the back house. I don't have my backstab ability yet because I just got catform. Where's your kind of... And will there be even a single green? No. Low-level chests are the worst. Not ignoring the fact that they don't even seem to have blues. They don't even seem to have greens. The lowest of the low. My catform will at some point get dash, which is like the rogue sprint. Silverwolf is coming back? Oh snap. I would like to have her. She was before I joined. I joined like 2 months into Honkai, mainly because I wanted to start it on stream. Because what was it, my laptop? She'll be alongside the red guy. Oh, okay. The red dude in the armor, right? Yeah, thought so, thought so. So many people were disappointed that the red dude, he's red, but he's not fire aspect, and he has this cool looking armor, but he's not preservation. The only complaint with Druid is you can't see their raid armor pieces, and they have some of the coolest looking outfits. That is fair. Like all the bramble branches sticking out, the big antlers, everything like that. They can complain all they want. Fair. Ton of agility and stamina, or a very good healing staff. You've seen mages wear armor, that's the thing. It really just depends on the setting and everything. It's not like there's any set. They have to be like this or else. And you will keep complaining? Thumbs up. Don't let anybody stop you. Shrimptastic, question mark? Storage face. Let's send that stuff for now. Oops, didn't mean to click that. I can cook this. I can cook that. I'll just throw some of that stuff to him as storage. Then you discover the joys of mass paladin and room clearing. Is that with consecrate? You want somebody to be wearing armor and preservation, then pull for Chapard. My guildie, I helped him do the paladin quest in Westfall last night, and he legitimately almost died because he insisted on using consecrate. Like, we're fighting the 3 waves of mobs that happen here, and I'm in bear form trying to tank it, but he instantly casts consecrate and pulls all the aggro off me, and I'm just shaking my head like, dude, you're the one that's gonna die, not me. Big sad you missed out on Fuzon. I did so many summons on her, but I did not get her. It's just like I did 90 summons for what's-his-face. The altar version of Don Heng. I did like 90 summons for him and didn't get him. Then it was Fuzon right after him, and I was out of gems. So I did like 10 or so summons for her, but it wasn't enough to get.
Hey there.
You did 60 for her?
Well,
I needed water for the clams. Then Jing Liu came out and got her first try. That's the one I got too early on because that's what all my summons from Don Hang went to. She sneezes 13 times. Are you okay, Rose? Do you need help? I don't know how we can help you with sneezing, but do you need help?
You need something?
Who are you? Who am I? I am your long-lost dad, Papa Sasha. And I'm never giving you allowance. Now let me go out for milk. I will absolutely 100% be right back. Peace out, nerd. Woo! Someone cheered when I went out for milk. You must really like milk. No joke. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I will start looking for a group for DM. I'll ask in guild first and see how many people I can get to join. 12 a.m. so your Pokemon outbreaks reset. You got 3 shiny Larvatars and 1 shiny Toadstool. Is there a reason to get more than 1 shiny of the same type? Like just for bragging rights, or will you try changing them, trading them for shinies of other Pokemons? Just in case they want to make me tank, I might go to Stormwind and check. Yo, you can trade them to friends. That's very kind of you to do. I'll go to Stormwind and check the auction house for 1 or 2 other pieces of tanking gear, just in case. I'd rather do DPS because then I can be absolutely lazy. Your brother loves Larvitar, and now you can give him a shiny one, and then he's gonna be like, I love regular Larvitar. Hi Dyer, how are you tonight? Hold on, I want to get a new cup of water. I'm gonna be right back while my griffin flies. sorry, I am back. Let me catch up on messages. Paladin's Leader, probably not, since I'm going to be trying to get a dungeon done, and I don't know how long that'll take. Pokemon is a gacha, changed my mind. Stormwind, it's been too long, old friend. Wonder if anyone's kited mobs. They have. I believe the Sewer Beast still spawns in Stormwind. Like the level 55 elite alligator or whatever that sometimes spawns in the one part of the sewers. Someone has kited that right into the auction house. So people say, do not AFK in an auction house, do not AFK at the mailbox, go like all the way into the bank if you need to, or just log off. Comically, it's when someone already said their friends was Chargrave. Look more Deadmines, need DPS healed and good to go. Discord required. I mean, I would like to come as a DPS, and they only need one person, but he's only level 19 as a warrior, and that makes me worried that he's the tank. Linen cloth. Oh, I was going to look at stamina stuff. Okay, I have stamina boots.
Don't know if you saw my earlier message, Rionyf Sparkles.
I responded to your earlier message. That means you weren't listening to me 24/7. I said probably not tonight because I'm going to be looking for a dungeon in this game, and I don't know how long that will take. I think you zoned out when you said you're going for water. Fair enough, I cannot blame you for that. Stamina. Let's look at chest piece. Their chest. Uncommon. Up to 20. Starsight tunic is decent for healing. The one both good and bad thing about stuff like this is the whole fact that low-level stuff is insanely expensive most of the time. 5 stamina, 3 spirit. That might actually be good. People must be making this to level up. But it works better than my current chest piece for tanking if I need to. I'm only going to buy stuff if it's cheap. Because I'm a cheap you-know-what. Actually, because you level up so fast, you don't need stuff. Defense. Defense. Strength does add to my threat by increasing the damage I do. I don't think anyone responded in chat. Not a raid without a lock. Wait, his lock already has Jargrave, so the names aren't unique? Discord required for DP and need DPS heals. I don't like the Discord required, although that does make it seem like they would be easier talking, but... Deadmines need 1 tank. I could try tanking. Hi, Philip. Onion said to call you a nerd. Nerd.
You need something?
Yay. So these items, 3 items are for healing. Wait, by who? By Onion.
Safe.
I'm keeping an eye on trade chat. I hesitate being a tank in a pug. Normally I would not hesitate to that, but considering that, whatchamacallit, considering that you only have 1 life, I do not trust. Nintendo is always hush-hush about future plans. Jeff Bozo. Just keeping my eye on chat. There's a rumor Next Gen Switch 2 will release in the summer this year. Worst comes to worst, I can try DPSing for this person, but I'd have to join their Discord and it would be awkward. Make sure Onion knows he's a bottom then. I'm pretty sure he already knows that. You're leaving the Alliance? Go join the Horde then. I only see those 2 people looking for groups. So I might have to end up joining one of them, and like I said, I don't want to tank. So it'd be awkward joining the Discord one, but I could do it. Because that at least means it would be easier to deal with people. I think there's another quest I can get at Sentinel Hill for like red scarves. That one dude has been spamming so much. You have the Switch OLED, so hopefully it won't become outdated when the next one releases. I have that too. I bought it just before I got into VTubing. I've only played like 2 games on it though, like Pokemon, and I spent forever playing Animal Crossing. They better not put Kata in WoW Classic. How would they put that in? WoW Classic is Classic. It's only the 1 to 60. PC gamer for life, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. One more level and I can use that shoulder, which is nice. No idea why, if only to add Worgans and Goblins with the old trees. Worgen were pretty pog. The Goblins I was not a fan of. Their starting area was hilarious, but it just seemed awkward overall. Hurlblade is huge if I remember. Yeah. Which Pokemon was on PC too? Okay, looks like I probably will have to do a pickup group. Should I try healing? Healing is probably the safest thing to do. But on that note, I'm not spec'd for healing. Two spirit helps with healing, int. Spirit, int. And smash because parsec is better than the official netcode. I don't have a main hand weapon, otherwise I could use like one of that with it, or that. I feel like that offhand would work better. I could go into, what is it called, a Westfall, and wait there to see if people ask for stuff. The one biggest debuff to Druid is having to hold so many gear for different specs. Those 2 items are for tank. These 4 items are for healer. I don't think I'll be doing alchemy in there, so I can drop the vials for now. Sasha, I can make you an offer. I have a Nintendo Online Family Plan expansion version. One of my close friends have 2 spaces left. One has been taken. You can add the other if it's still there whenever you want to play something online on Switch. I'll think about it. I appreciate the offer, though. I'd have to double check if it gives away my secret identity or anything like that first. I also don't know how much I'd actually play on it, but if I did, it would be cool to have games I don't have to pay for. Thumbs up to being cheap. Oh, what was I going to do? Family plan is what you use with your friend group. Yeah, you need the email that's connected to the Nintendo account. Oh, okay. That probably would just be connected to my VTuber account, so it would likely be fine. Precisely calibrated boomstick. Look at that scope. Question is, if I go like this, I have Spirit and int. Int, spirit and int. I don't know what death rolling is. Need a scope for your staff. That would be amazing. My staff is pretty long, so it'd make it easier to poke people far away. Precisely calibrated boomstick, so if they keep messing with it, how precise is it? I would hope they never miss with it, because it's like level 55. You'd think you'd level that skill with it before you use it. How many heals can I actually cast? Like, I can only do like 4 big heals. Like I said, healer is the safest thing to do in a group. You have the least likely to pull aggro and you're not tanking, so... And despite being feral, I only have 11 points, so even if I went to resto, the stuff I get wouldn't even particularly affect me. Cast time of Healing Touch could affect, but wouldn't be huge. Interruption during regrowth and stuff would be nice. But Gift of the Wild buff at this level does nothing. $300 and 700 health. That is a good item. Need healer. I'm just like debating on my gear. Is my gear good enough to heal? I just felt that scoped shotguns were a bad idea. They 100% are. I mean, I can cast a lot of rejuvenates. My big heal does like 2/3 of a person's HP. I wonder if it's because it is middle of the week or whatever. I might try healing. I might go along with it. I don't have any real mana potions. Looking for 1 DPS for DM. Okay, I can't use those yet. Probably 2 silver each, that's a decent price. Literally just have low-level, level 1 people begging on the streets of Stormwind. Just like real life.
only the finest goods.
Is there a way to stay in trade chat? I also don't know if looking for group is a real channel. Is it like Mafia City Rose? What does a real level 1 person look like? I would think a baby.
What can I do for you?
All Ally Finance? Ally Finance? Normally it's pretty easy to find a Deadmines group. I'm just being picky. Looking for group does seem to be a real channel. I'm gonna go back to Westfall and see if anyone is just going to ask there. We got a peeker over here. Hey there, Evie. How are you doing tonight? Those two items are tank related. Need 20 plus DPS and heals. Have tank.
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I have.
But do you know how the orcs first came into being?
Kind of. Well, I don't know if how they came into being, but I know how they came to Azeroth and stuff, and how they were corrupted with the demon's blood. I feel like, is there a scout here? Scout. Okay, she's at the top. Because I believe she has the quest for stuff. Wrong orc, Sasha. Fair. Were you talking about Star Wars orcs, and that's why you're talking about Darth Plagueis? Is there orcs in Star Wars? Heck if I know.
You need something? Be careful.
Imagine if that killed me right there. Lord of the Ring orcs. Weren't they originally elves? Your EP just wouldn't come by and say hi. I appreciate it. I hope you have yourself a nice sleep tonight. That's level 30, but it was nice of them to send it to me. This is 21. A lot of people on, but they're not low enough level. The handful of low levels didn't seem interested in...
I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Darth Plagueis was a Sith so powerful and so wise, he could influence the midichlorians to create life.
And yet he still died in the end. Or did he? There was a lot of rumors that that one guy in a cutscene a while ago with this half-mangled face was actually Darth Sidious. That's why it's a tragedy. I spent like 30 minutes just hanging out. I feel like most hunters or rogues don't want me joining just because they know I'll be rolling on the same gear as them. Like they'd rather have a warrior or a paladin who goes for a male. Ronki could save others from death, but not himself. Cowards? I don't know if I want to join a group with someone with that title. I feel like they're going to leave me high and dry. What a name. I messaged 2 people and not got a single reply.
The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
It's funny because Sidious killed Plagueis very recently when he told that story, like right before the events of Star Wars Episode 2. That I did not know. We didn't have that test in Canada, or else it was beyond my time, so that doesn't trigger me in the slightest. Come on, I want to do a dungeon. Someone accept me to the group. Or I could start my own group, but that's cringe.
Not say so.
Is it because of the beep? Is it because of the beep? I don't know. Is lap unsay so? Because you could be lapping something up? I have no idea. I just know the mod filter is set to strict. Just so people can't redeem it for cheap and then try to get away with saying something bad. That person's name is wonky compared to the rest of the names.
Not say so.
It's still, even without the brackets, is it beep?
Not say so.
Well, even the first part doesn't work. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal. What word in that first part could not be say so? It's not one of the words I blocked. Yeah, the words I blocked are just very common swear words.
It is too far away.
Signal. I don't care if I don't get boss loot. I want to get my quest done and just say that I've done a hardcore dungeon. Lizzie Goblin?
Not say so.
Speed? Is speed not considered say so because there's a drug called that?
Not say so.
Yep, it's speed for some reason. I guess since it's strict, it thinks speed is a drug. I can only imagine. That's the only reason I can see that being censored. And I can't change that unless I set the filter severity to something less. Strict will try removing all special characters and spaces to banned words, may lead to false positives. Moderate splits text by word and compares it to banned words. Lax only check the banned words without filtering. None.
The running
everything
starts
goes.
slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal.
There you go.
Beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear.
Seer triggering my whole chat. What the heck?
ding, remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your day. Your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Ka-ting, parry. Hi, Astro. How are you doing tonight? You're very drunk, but you're doing good. Thumbs up. I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself. Got to go bowling? It's your only escape from work these days? Oof. Stay safe, but have fun. Stay safe is always a good idea. So they're 22 and 20. I should be like, you get to be on stream. Bowling sober is for nerds, you know, the best sport to keep your blood alcohol normal for your age. Don't know how people drink by themselves. Rogue is good DPS, Mage has both CC and good damage. As a bear, I have nice absorption with HP. Thank you for lurking, Arcane. I hope you're having a nice night. Hey man, I respect that. Do what you'd want. If you don't want to drink, don't. It's not for everyone, and a lot of people take it far. Don't let peers pressure you into a man should be 100% your decision. That's exactly how I feel. I've avoided drinking most of my life, partially because of with medication. I know alcohol can increase the effects of stuff like that. Secondly, there's been alcoholics in my extended and immediate family before, so it's kind of turned me off the idea of that. Thirdly, I know I have an addictive enough personality when it comes to things like video games or sugar and stuff like that, so I generally just don't trust myself to not overindulge in stuff like that. Got a bunch of milk. Hi, Sharky. You definitely have an addictive personality. Hydrate will do, thank you. You had tequila 2 years and wished for death on the next while on a stranger's toilet? Yeah, bye. I've heard lots of stories of people drinking something and getting so drunk they felt like they died or were going to die, and then they even smell that type of alcohol and they basically get turned off. They're like, I'm never touching anything like that ever again. You never had anywhere close to an alcohol addiction. You avoid it in most cases, but bowling is your exception. You bowl with your dad and it's a heck of fun to drink with him. Nice. I'm glad to hear you can have time with your family too. You won't have him forever, and you won't have the most of time you can with him. That is good thinking. Make memories while you can, as tragically as it seems, but in the long run, time gets everybody. GG Bozo. I actually haven't gone bowling in years. There's actually a place not too far from here that lets you do that. I think they use the smaller bowling balls though, not the real 3-finger big ones. Oh, you do it competitively like a huge dork. You are a huge dork. Holy heck. I've never heard of someone doing something so dorky in my life. Have you ever won? Have you won anything? Never accept loans from the Hat Man. Where is it? Oh, the cat hat. I was about to redeem the cowboy hat and be like, now I'm the Hat Man. Hi, Audrey. How you doing? I have. You're actually positive on outcome when it comes to paying for tournaments. Oh, wow. That is impressive then. For something as common, I can bring my priest level 23. Right, have fun with work, Sasha. You're gonna go drink a bunch of water, shower, and go to bed. Sounds good to me. Don't drown in the shower. Dharmal time, hopefully so.
Need more rage. Target. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Right there, they're not pulling it. Deadmines right across from Dead Mall. Oh, good lord. Well, I can probably leave 4 now and get rid of all that spam. don't think those things sell for much. Hi, hi, Paradox. I hope you're having a nice night. Is your mom a baker? No, she is not. Though, I mean, she does baking, but she's not officially a baker. Because you're such a cutie pie. Nice, nice, nice. Nice tray.
I need more rage, not enough rage. Target.
Hey, Seer, come hug Seer, or me? Both. Group hug! Is this a PvP world? No, neither of the hardcore worlds are PvP. You can flag for PvP and get in trouble doing that, but it's not automatically PvP.
I cannot attack that.
Okay, I will be right back. Like I said, I'm going to use the washroom really quick. Okay, and back. Not macros. Where have you been? Oh, I went to use the washroom. Key bindings. Target marker. You'll never deliver the promised chibi? Oh, true, I can switch over to that. I said when those redeems faded or whatnot, I could switch models. Oh, and it's already set to goth? No, no free goth for you. But yeah, so outside the dungeon, there shouldn't be many, if any, elites. But inside the dungeon, like 90% of the enemies, aside from some of the trash minor mobs, will all be elites who have a lot more health, deal more damage, etc. And like I said, if you die for real. In real life, no joke. You're hooked up to the computer, just bzzz. One room's dangerous, i.e. the fire room, so take that one slowly. Wish me luck, you're going to open a loot box. I wish you the best of luck. Absolute streamer luck for you. I can't imagine just summoning the water 2 at a time. That is so annoying. Especially when most people want like a stack of it. The opportunity for people to troll groups is so strong on hardcore mode.
I'm out of range. Need more rage.
Okay, so this if I don't pay attention to chat, it means because I'm focused on stuff in here. This outside area should be fine. Because the outside area does not have... Oh, no, it does have elites.
Not enough rage. Need more. Not enough rage.
My maul does extra threat, if I remember, even though it doesn't state it there.
Not enough rage. More
I don't know who's marking these guys. That's not me.
I don't have a target.
Okay, I'll have to slow my stuff down. I literally told you to give me like 3 seconds to get my first maul off.
Not enough rage. Need more. Not enough rage. More rage.
But yeah, there is some nice loot that can drop for me in here. And even if my loot doesn't drop, 1 or 2 good items come from the quests in here. Don't care about that. It's mainly the chest piece, I think. Yeah, 11 agility is a lot of damage for me. I'm trying to play it safe by killing all the mobs in our path. I thankfully have Swipe at this point, which can give me a bit of AoE damage.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
I do want to hold on to the wool cloth there.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I don't know who pulled all those. I think it was the rogue, though. Or not rogue, the hunter, who just said oop.
Not enough rage.
The mana potion gives such little mana.
Need more rage. I don't have a target. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need a target.
Most of the people, it's like, hey, if you pull aggro, if you're going to be the one who isn't the tank who gets hit, and yes, they're the one that's going to end up dying. That messes with the whole group, but it's like they will have the biggest penalty.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Most of these people have been very understanding so far. No one's being snarky when I mentioned I want to mark stuff, even in a low-level dungeon, etc.
Need more rage. Rage. More rage.
I'm pretty sure we can just jump off here.
Not enough rage.
Oh, and they summon a fire elemental. The shield is great because it suddenly absorbs a bunch of damage, but it also stops me. It also stops me from generating rage.
Not enough rage. I can't do that.
And then the chicken slowly catches up to us. Oh, and the hunter's pet pulled.
I don't have a target.
That's twice the hunter has accidentally pulled extra mobs.
Not enough.
Bubble is noob to pop on your tank. In the middle of combat, it can absolutely be viable to pop on your tank, but at the start of combat, you have to literally right-click it off just because. Okay, waiting on stereo.
Not enough rage. We need more rage. Not enough rage. We need more rage.
I was going to pull the one dude over there, but
We need more rage. Not enough.
remember Paladin Healing getting screamed at and voice chat over at one time? Paladins can't shield, though. That's something that priests do. But I'm sure that's probably what you meant.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I don't have a target.
I know I don't have to growl at the beginning of the fight, but
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I'm trying to move out of the fire.
I need a target.
Googly moogly. That'll help me more than you know.
Rage. Not enough rage.
And then I have to remember to stop and wait for the healer to get mana and stuff. I want to play it safe by killing all the elites.
More rage. Not enough rage. More rage. Not enough
I
rage.
hate that armor debuff.
Need more rage.
And I gotta scan around for Minor Johnson, who's a rare spawn. You love Priscilla. I'm sure she loves you too.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
And despite being a rare spawn, he does spawn like 50% of the time.
Ready yet. Not enough rage.
Device
Need more
miner.
rage. Not enough rage.
Might as well get the bonus rage regen.
I can't do that yet. Ability isn't good. Not ready yet. Need more rage.
Oh, I thought he was running to attack someone else, but he was just low on health.
Not enough rage. More rage.
Okay, this is first boss and he's super simple. He's literally just tank and spank.
Not enough range.
He does drop a hammer, if I remember. Or no, he doesn't drop something that I want.
More range.
Nope, healer's doing well, still has a decent amount of mana. You're now saved to this instance. You can only do the same dungeon. You can only do the same dungeon once per day. So you can do multiple different dungeons, but you can't just farm the one thing. Oh, I guess I should be waiting on the mage's mana. Oh, that guy's running to melee range despite being a caster. Okay, our healer's being very smart. I like them already. They're hanging back and keeping an eye out for the patrol.
Not enough range. More range. Not enough range.
And instantly muted my phone.
Not enough range. Need more. Not enough range. Need more range.
I'm surprised if we have no miners. That's like all the gathering.
Not the bear.
potions. Not the bear!
Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range. Need more range. Not enough range. Need more range.
I'm just trying to move out of the fire. But then our rogue is staying in it, just as planned. Good. Bad! No, I didn't get distracted. I just instantly muted my phone because I was like, I'm in an elite boss, elite area where if I die for real. Can't risk anything, so I can't even see your text. Just know that Onion tried to kill me.
More range.
I did call you Philip a nerd though, Onion. You'll be proud of me for remembering. Die in the game, you die in real life. Yes. You did? Yes, I did.
I don't have a target. I'm on Need more range. Not enough range. Need more range.
And then I can't get rage when I'm not being hit.
I don't have a target.
I mean, we can sheep those things, but someone keeps interrupting it, so...
Ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage.
Philip kept telling you it'd have to be done.
More rage.
I just don't want the boss to get aggroed, because they patrol halfway into the room, and then they move back up onto the little hill back there.
Rage. Not enough rage. Need
Onions are everywhere. They are. A lot of people have onions in their house just because.
enough rage.
At high level, I likely will go healer because it's one of the only viable specs. And there's the next boss. He's a goblin in a shredder over there. When you kill him, he jumps out of the shredder. Onions in your house? Maybe. Yeah, the rogue is not waiting at all.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Thought this was your house? Not anymore, Onion. Not anymore.
I need to get closer. Have a target.
Oh, wow. Oh, and it actually had bracers.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh, that is an actual upgrade to him. Oh yeah, and he is pre-shielding me. If he does it on a boss, I'll warn him or ask him not to, just because.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, he feared them into running away. That's why it targeted them. And like I said, when he dies, he will jump out of the mech. But Gura's mine.
More rage.
Gura belongs to everyone. She's an idol.
Need more
Gura, as she pronounces it.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
That is quite literally the chest piece I am wearing, and I spent like 15 silver or 20 silver on.
More rage. More rage.
So I literally could have gotten that exact same thing if I had just waited. Yandere onion.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Dropping these things here.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Enough rage.
save stereo.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Oh, he had sheep up for a reason.
More rage.
He had sheep up.
Need more rage.
I don't like our hunters, sadly. They are not being very aware. Sorry if I'm not paying enough attention to chat. Because like I said, I'm trying to focus on keeping us alive. And by alive, I mean not letting the elites one-shot the caster healer.
Need more rage. Not enough.
It's okay, you didn't want to chat anyways. Okay, you can time out on it. No, I'm kidding, they're a mod now. You can't time them out.
Need more rage. Not enough.
Okay, the next room is the fearful one that I'll try to pull people back on. Because it's the one where mobs run.
Stop paying attention to us. We gain power.
That's true, I should just ignore you all.
That ability isn't ready. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Just trying to grab the elite.
More rage. Not enough rage.
Excuse me. I'm not sure how much, if any, aggro demoralizing roar gives, since it's just a debuff. I'm sure it gives some, but
Need more rage.
I see loot behind. I didn't even bother marking for sheep, but see, he seems happy to. And then we'll go down a long hallway into a big room with a boat in it. Decreasing my armor also makes it so they'll hit me harder, which sounds like a bad thing, but it'll increase my rage gen. And I can always turn it off to get my armor back.
Ready yet.
I'm going to do my dailies before I forget. Abyss resets soon to Sayadu Sob.
Oh, I might have to do my... I think I never did past the second floor of Spiral Abyss. So I might have to do that too sometime. Oh god, this smelt ore slows me. Oh, I can get rid of it.
Too far away.
Phase power doesn't reset the entire... Yeah, the easy stuff does not. Also, hi again. How are you doing tonight? stylish green shirt. Stun you. AoEing is not the best idea unless I have accurate threat. Back on the grind in Guild Wars 2, fair. Lurk gonna pass out, see what's in your fridge. Or Lurk gonna see what's in your fridge. For some reason I thought I read something about passing out. I'm basically planning on clearing the room just because I trust nobody. That says Sears, so I know I don't need it. Sear's gonna be like, you don't need me, what? No, I mean Seer, S-E-E-R, Seer. Oh, oh. Okay, I can hold on to that green. And then we'll check if there's a chest under the staircase. When it applies it not just to me, it applies it to everybody in melee range. It's mainly the damage reduction that is the big issue. 120 over 20 seconds isn't very much damage. There does not seem to be a chest under there. This guy drops a good ring, though it's more related to casters. Gilnit drops 5 stamina for Spirit Pants. And the Int Agility Ring. So that's basically better tank pants. The healer's barely breaking a sweat, no joke. They have decent rings. Okay, awesome. Goblin murder, goblin murder. I'm gonna click off that shield. Hey, low-level bosses you can amusingly stun like that.
Rage. Need more rage.
I'm not sure if another patrol spawns after this. Yeah, the 2 agility doesn't. The 2 agility doesn't actually do that much for me. It's mainly a little bit of armor, a little bit of crit. The int more helps me out of bigger form. That's why I asked first. And the stun at least gives me time for my taunt to come back. I almost thought that was one of you redeeming the gunshot sound. Okay, I don't see it behind us. Like that! These guys I know for certain don't have it. Oh. I think you get that no matter what from the quest for Dire Maul. And then we take this gunpowder here to blow open the door ahead of us. Must have been the wind. Titter titter Skyrim. He's got 3 arrows sticking out the side of his skull. Must have been the wind. I mean, if the wind could do that to me where I live, I would run. Hey, tiny upgrade. Smite has an amazing 2-handed hammer. Smite is one of the cool guys in here. He's this big Tauren that we fight on the gangplank to the boat. Spoilers! But see, a lockpick can just rogue can just lockpick this, or you go.
Check out that noise.
We're under attack! Avast, you swab!
You can actually get this little parrot as a pet. Of course, this 20-year-old game. How dare!
Not enough rage.
I'm trying to tank him. I'm trying.
Not ready yet. I need more rage.
My wrist's bugging me a little.
Not enough rage. I need to target something first.
Cheers.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, he is drinking up.
I need more rage. Not enough rage. I need more rage. Not enough.
Sure, if I'm being slightly quiet.
More rage. Not
Just hyper focused. Because I'm the tank.
need
Shh, never. It's my stream and I'll cry if I want to. Wait, I mean, I'll be loud if I want to. I'm just gonna wait on that dude to come forwards. I'm not taking, like, any risks.
not enough rage. Need more. That would be stealing. Not enough
No, you're doing amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I got a compliment.
ready yet. Need more. Not enough.
I know no more pats are supposed to spawn behind us, but I keep neurotically looking behind us, just in case. I often like turning the mob around just so that the rogue doesn't have to go behind him.
Enough rage. Need more rage. I need to not enough rage. More rage. Not enough rage.
Barrel of milk, I will leave. There's room for improvement. There's always room for improvement.
Not enough rage.
If you say otherwise, then you're just wrong.
Not enough rage.
Mr. Smite is up there.
The target.
Parrot! I don't think I've seen anyone drop a parrot just yet.
Not enough rage.
But yeah, this first dungeon has gone quite well. The real test, though, is the last boss. Just because they come with 2 spawns, and then halfway through the fight, another 2 happen. I'm not even gonna go out of bear form. I've always wanted to open that chest.
Have a target.
Oh, is he immune to that? Thank you for the head pat. The Mr. Smite is cool. Avast ye landlubbers! And he'll AoE stun us and he keeps taking new weapons out of that thing.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Yeah.
Landlubbers are tougher than I thought.
Smite Storm!
I'll have
Imagine if we got a 10-second stun. I'll have to improvise. Switch from his sword to dual blading axes, and then I think he gets a big 2-handed weapon after. And
Now you're making me angry.
I hope he drops his hammer. It's like the best thing I can use for a while. But I have to go to Ironforge and learn how to use it. Lame. No one wants the Reaver. Yeah, the rogue is going right in. That's perfectly fine. It's a low enough place that we're not having issues. But then they take threat right away. You never realized just how huge Cyberpunk's world was? And yet, that city is huge. And it's like a little country of its own the way they talk about it. How far are you into Cyberpunk on that run? Oh, that worked perfectly. And as far as you did a bunch of side quests first. That's always good, though. Level you up so you're prepared for everything. Did you ever go down the Voodoo Boy route? I don't know. I did help the Voodoo Boys. I did the quest for the Voodoo Boys, and they put a virus on me or whatever. And then afterwards, they all died. He murdered them. I did not murder them. I fought in self-defense. A bunch of them died because the rogue AI person, whatever her name is, burned all their brains. And then they all turned on me. I technically did not choose to fight them, though. They were supposed to help me. A bunch of them died because they all fell on Sasha's bullets. Ald Cunningham, yes, her. The rogue AI version of her or whatnot fried the brains of like the 5 voodoo people, including the top woman, the leader of the place. And after that, all of them turned aggressive to me.
Not enough rage.
Acid splash. Why does the cook have acid? Maybe you chose a different option? Must have. No wand for the mage.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
You're still pretty early on in the quest. It's Goofy next to your sword. And I rolled... There was another mage in your last group. I rolled a 1. He rolled a 2. That is the biggest oof ever. I think if you both roll the same number, it gives it to whoever clicked to roll first, because it auto-rolls them first. Oh yeah, Woodman definitely deserved to die. I do not disagree. Okay, Greenskin has a healer staff, a strength belt, and an agility pole arm. Healer staff I would not be able to roll on, because it's a really good staff, and so I'm sure one of the casters would need it. So I would insta-pass when I see them need it. Oh, and the bird is lower level, so it pulled that person from up high. You forgot he was even more tiniest than you remember. Yeah, when you read his computer, you can see some of that stuff. Plus what Judy tells you what she found. Like I said, I don't trust most of the mobs. Sniffing Sasha. Sniffling! I can sniff though, I can be like... You guys were for taking her to the scummiest ripper ever. I mean, if he wants to, he can feel free to shoot that person. I will not care. Point of view, Sasha sniffs you. No, I'd have to do what Cheese does and get really up close to the screen. She literally has a sniffer routine. She gets up super close to the screen, goes sniff, 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 and then goes, "You stinky." It's adorable, honestly. Yeah, we are not getting the good drops. Do your pets perma-die as well if they die? I actually do not know. I would assume not, but that would be horrifying. Okay, someone said they don't.
More range.
I mean, you can always make more tame as many pets as you need to, but you do get pretty attached to one if you've had it since like level 4, etc. If only they gave them the parries. So many items! Greenskin does wander down to like here or somewhere.
Need more range. You need to target something. Rage.
Is anyone missing cloth shoulder pieces? The hunter might be.
Not enough rage.
No, hold on to it for now. Let's see if they actually sell for like 10 silver in the auction house. The hunter hasn't been the best. And that's what I meant to quote. It's all good, it's all good. On another day after stream, I can always try doing Van Cleef again if I don't get any of the nice loot. I had Moonfire on them, so there was no way they could keep it sheeped. Let me sit up. The weirdest bear dance. I don't know, I guess Greenskin doesn't patrol here. It's just that he comes so close along the edge of the ship here that so many groups have told him. Oh god, there's a channel point.
Enough rage.
Will there be a party wipe to Van Cleef? That honestly is debatable. I feel like we've got a really good group, and so there's a chance that we won't. He does drop an agility polearm. That would be a decent upgrade to mine.
Not enough rage. Rage. Need more rage.
I'm not sure if I've seen anyone pick up a parrot.
Not enough rage.
Oh, and they got the fiery weapon on it. He's a big goblin.
I need to get closer. Rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh, did you take down the bedding? Or do I just not see it anymore because it went down on its own? Because I honestly thought it was funny. Or did just no one want to bet? Oh, it's a 2-minute bet. Ding! Oh, Amberstone staff, grats. We'll see what happens. Oh, Stereo's tanking. Fair enough. I believe the people will come out of here. I'm trying to save Rage so I can get at least one maul off. I do have my big healing potions. I almost killed myself by popping out of bear form. Oh, looks like we got him well. Now let's hope for the leather chest piece. Fingers crossed. Ah, absolutely nothing for me. I mean, I got the quest here. Almost at the beginning of the end. You gotta walk, you're a mage, you have teleports. Hi, Mum. Enjoy being famous, punks. I'm lazy. I know I can't do this again for the night. just send all these items over to that dude, and then he can auction house them if need be.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Warlock Poachers is new. No one else bet against the person, so they either lose the points to themselves or win it to themselves. First run is successful. Poggers. Not a single person died. Yeah, they lost. They thought we'd wipe? Ridiculous. Who was it, Furball? Who was it? Okay, I have to fly over and hand in these quests. I also did not spend my talent point when I leveled up. Keep sticking it into increased threat for tanking. I'll put on the 5 agility boots for DPSing.
Hello.
I could have just run to Sentinel Hill, but I was legitimately that lazy. It was the name of Kanji, no idea. Oh, okay. This quest would give new DPS gloves. Not sure I can solo it. Depends on if the ghouls are elite or not. I could sneak into there. Apparently Elon Musk doesn't like Wikipedia because they have the real facts about him on their website. That is hilarious, and I honestly believe it. He has a very, very thin skin. People will point out things about him getting a lot of his money to start everything up from his parents, or the mine they had in Africa, or how he, what was it? He said he had a degree in science, or like space science, from this one university, and when people looked it up, the university itself was like, that's not a degree we offer. And so he lied about his degree. He wanted to be called the Tesla founder when he's not a founder, just named... Oh, that's how he is for everything. He's not a founder of SpaceX, he's not a founder of Tesla, and he's not a founder of PayPal. Literally, not a single one. If you Google the founders of them, it'll pop up like 3 other guys. He just invested in the company, bought it out when he could, and takes credit for it. But then again, that's how a lot of these things go. The rich people see profit in something, they go, oh wow, that's going to make a lot of money in the future. Let me buy it out from them, and then I'll make that money instead of them. Sometimes the buyout is forcible, where they just take over everything, and you basically have no choice if you want to continue business but to sell that. Said you'd pay $1 billion for Wikipedia to change their name to, oh good lord. That, again, I could see him doing it. Actually, I can't see him giving $1 billion. I could totally see him giving like 1 million or 10 million or something like that, but not $1 billion. He's already scraping the bottom of the barrel trying to make his money back from his like $46 million Twitter purchase. War Machine? Is his name Matt? Because that would actually be kind of smart, even if it sounds dumb.
Need help. What was on?
Okay. The question is, do I give myself a nice caster staff or a great melee chest piece? Great melee chest piece. 3 cheers for Sasha Kaineko! This land shall be ours once again! Whoop. Remember when he tried to back out of the purchase for $420 million above 25 at the time? He was legally obligated to buy them? Yep. He went on for the longest time about how he was going to buy it, and then he kept trying to complain and say, there's too many bots. They won't tell me how many bots. And now that they've told me how many bots there are, there's too many, and this and that. And they're like, we have literally signed contracts with you. Then again, I wish they had not sold it to him, because he has made a blank show of it. One of the first things he did was he basically, what was it? He closed the accounts of like 4 different reporters that had criticized him in the past. And those people were like, why is my account banned? And he's just like, oh no, they said something dumb, yada yada. Okay, same stamina instead of spirit. It's a ton of agility, which will add for DPS. do I want to go try to do those 2 quests? Not really. I mean, that is actual DPS gloves,
How are you?
but whatevs. I can try making all that wool into bandage. Now, if you were very signed, agree to buy it. I'm not sure if he instantly signed to agree to buy it, but he probably agreed to buy it under conditions. Because if he just straight up agreed to buy it, there would be nothing to argue about. But he probably agreed to buy it if less than 30% of Twitter users are actually bots, if when they tell me this, it in line with this, and they probably pressured him being like, dude, we have got all your criteria, even if it's not what you wanted, it meets all your demands. But yeah, 10 years ago when I was a little kid, I really liked Elon Musk. That's why I pronounce his name wrong. And I also nickname him Elongated Muskrat. Feel free to use that. Just a really stretched out muskrat. But 10 years ago, I liked him because he seemed like, this up-and-comer. He defied the odds. He literally talked about wanting to give free internet to the entire world using his satellites. And then 10 years later, you find out he's just as corrupt as everyone else. He's lied about dozens of stuff, whether that's his degree, things he did, things he founded, etc., etc. And while that's not the end of the world or terribly bad, it still makes me dislike him. You wish he did not own Twitter, though, made it a hellscape, basically with the dumb blue comments being the first things you see. Yeah, I never used Twitter before I got into VTubing, and even with VTubing, I've fairly stopped using it, except for checking on my friends and stuff like that. There's nothing in my mailbox. I put stuff away in the bank that I can probably take out. It just gave too much stress. You have to install something that insta-blocked blue check marks. I'm basically just keeping these 2 items as collectibles. No joke. Oily Blackmouth. Let's take all these. Or no, these 2 herbs are too high level for me. I don't have a recipe for bear meat. Did anything ever really change with Twitter in the long term, like the platform itself, not internally? Lots of small things. He took away features, like Dyer said, he took away features and put them behind paywalls. He banned a lot of bot accounts or supposed bot accounts. He made it so it pushes certain comments and certain things on your homepage. There's like 5 times the ad. When I scroll on the homepage, you used to see one ad like every 20 or so comments. It is legitimately every 5th comment or every 5th thing you see on Twitter is an ad right now. He made it so people can make money off Twitter, which again has made it for the worse, surprisingly, because despite people being able to make money off it, he made it so you get money based off interaction. So there's a lot of people who will say absolutely horrible, vile things, hoping people will retweet it, comment on it, tell them they're wrong and stuff like that, just because they're verified and they can get a portion of like ad revenue from it. Even I could do that if I wanted to. It might not be a lot unless you get tons of things, but it's a lot of minor things. He hired like half the staff, violated a bunch of EU policies. I feel like he fixed that because they never did ban it in Europe. They threatened to at one point. Yeah, okay, got it. Good, good, good. The first aid trainer is in here. I don't know what quest Christoph has.
King's honor, friend.
Will Row Library? Oh, that might just be some free experience. I would join a Wailing Caverns group if they had a summon. Oh no, he's just a horrible person. Understood. Yep. It's definitely a lot more transphobic or racist than it was because the owner basically encourages it. He doesn't directly encourage it, but yeah, he indirectly does by allowing things like that to happen and say like it's not the end of the world, etc., etc. But yeah, Whalen Caverns is cool and has a lot of leather stuff. I would totally join one of that. I mean, he did say certain slurs no longer violate their Oh, that's true too. And wasn't it for a while he said something like, what is the word for a straight person? Or something like that? There was a word for either straight person or something like that, or else it was incel, and he was cis, that was it. Cisgender. Basically, you are attracted to people like biologically opposite to you. It's basically, you know, the normal, well, not normal, but the average way of thinking. And for a while he was like, no, that's a slur. I'm not going to allow that. Probably because people were calling him cis. $115. And then I'll have to go to the alchemy vendor too. But you didn't before this combo. Nothing wrong with not knowing. I might be able to sell these leather shoulders just for like a few silver, just because someone might want to have at least a little bit of armor. I really hope he doesn't procreate. He has. He has a child, and he named it like some random letters. I'm not sure if they ever changed the name, but they named him like XYZ or something weird. And he was like, oh, this is so innovative, and yada yada. Hi, Izanagi. Thank you for lurking. Nope, won't be, just barely won't be able to make it to 115 for the next level of wool bandage. I'm only going to hold one stack, the extras I will toss away. I have to hand in the other quest. That kid is going to commit patricide. It's P-A-T, Pat. At least I'm pretty sure, and it means father. Cisgender is the opposite of transgender, basically. Transgender people transfer from one sex to the other, while cisgender people are the sex they were assigned at birth. Oh, okay, that's it. I can make a rage potion with that sharp claw. My, you're a tall one. I am. Thank you for noticing. That's from Nomergon. He has horrible working environments, fired half Twitter staff. He did. He fired like half of Twitter staff, and then he thought a lot of systems were redundant, and so he let them delete like a bunch of stuff, and that same weekend, people were having trouble logging in and all these other things, and they're all like, this is because you stopped all that like script running in the background because you thought it was unnecessary, weren't you? Absolute genius, dude. Where do I bring that unsent letter? Oh, I passed by it. Is death roll just you give up all your money to the person that wins? Like you bet all your gold? Because I can't see you actually betting dying. Unless it's a duel to the death, which they allow on hardcore mode, which I find hilarious. You can actually choose to duel till one of you dies. I think you can run away mid-fight. There's a degree in how to ruin things. I would believe it if someone told me that. So I've still got all those red rage quests. You also get a debuff if you run away from it. Oh, I didn't know that. What debuff is it? Is it just like cowardice? Does it actually debuff you? Or is it just a debuff that says like, neener neener, this person's a dummy? Because that would be pretty horrifying.
See you later.
Okay, and that's a quest for like 3 real life days. Does it actually... It's a real death buff. I think it halves your damage. Oh, wow. Yep, death roll is for a bunch of money. I sometimes block the people that are just spamming. Like you're literally advertising your guild in trade chat. Then again, trade just seems to be general chat, since people are spamming looking for group stuff there too. There's no sewer gator. I do find it hilarious that there's a giant gator in the Stormwind sewers sometimes, though. It's like an event rare spawn. So time and again that he shows rich people aren't rich just because they're smart. That is absolutely true, and it is hilarious because they would have you believe that they are the smartest people, that they got all that wealth from, you know, being a genius with marketing and blah blah blah, but it's literally they just become rich by exploiting the poor. That's all it really is. I mean, if you think about it, if you got $1, if you got $1 every second, which means $60 every minute, if you got $1 every second and you lived to be 30 years old, you still would not have $1 billion after 30 years. You still not would have $1 billion. And yet there's people with like $40+ billion. There is no way you are making that much money while properly paying your staff, while doing all these other things, which you absolutely could do. So it's basically just exploitative. Mind you, this is coming from a NEET who's not even working, so I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's just, you look into the math, and it's like, with that type of money he is making in banking, Jeff Bezos and stuff like that, he could afford to give his people bathroom breaks. I'm sorry if this is gross sounding, but Amazon warehouse employees literally talk about, like, going pee in bottles because they are basically docked if they do not deliver so many packages an hour. You've got to move this much stuff an hour or we won't pay you for that hour. So then they don't want to take breaks, they don't want to take time, they have to go, 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 go. And it's one of the only jobs their city has because there's too many people, etc., etc. Sorry if I'm ranting, it's just something that frustrates me. Okay, I'm not doing that quest. I don't feel like going to there. Okay, I will go and do alchemy stuff. Blood Razor. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. It's weird that it's square, but Sears was going down that route before it was closed. Sears was going down that route before it was closed down. Does not surprise me. Wait, what happened to Sear? No, not Sear. There is a store called Sears with an S. It was a Canadian store that was around for a very long time. Now it's everyone. It is. Izanagi, who asked me to put up that Sears Cool redeem, came in chat last night, and he asked me if I could add a redeem to make someone else cool. And I was like, I cannot add a redeem for every person that you want me to. I could switch the one name or something like that. I was like, I can switch Sears Cool to Kroll is cool. And then Kroll panicked at being called cool, and he said, well, you could just make it so it says everyone's cool. And I was like, you know what? That makes sense. We can always polish Sears some other time and change it back if we want to.
Sears is cool. Sears is cool, there you go.
See, twice in a row. Alchemy is way over here in the Mage Guild. At level 40, I can get a basic mount.
Good day to you.
King's Honor. Only Fangs. AKA OnlyFans. I'm not sure if you get a buff for having a character live to 60, but I've seen some people with a buff or a debuff that says like Heart of Iron or Soul of Iron, inflation Sasha with having to use the TTS. Oof. Inflation was me raising it from 1 point to 2 point. That was literally 100% increase, but it was because people complained they were accidentally calling Sear cool when they meant for checking in, because they were both 1 point. You don't know what that means? Do you mean inflation or TTS? TTS is the text-to-speech. But inflation is like the increase of price over time due to things like the cost of fuel, etc. going up. Shadow Power is a gold. Can't see myself making that.
I am listening. Greetings.
First, let's make blackmouth oil. I might be able to make some actually potion. Notice the words used together in a sentence. Okay. Thank God I managed to mute in time before I sneezed into the microphone. Sneezing ASMR, you have been denied. I sometimes have cute sneezes, other times I have horrifying sneezes. I also can make a rage potion, but only warriors can use it. A druid can't even use it. Spamming. Ignore. No, I'm not going to report him. I just ignore it so I don't have to ignore them so I don't have to deal with hearing that. Oh, and only vendors for about 5 silver. It's not worth it. Water breathing, possibly. Success has influenced me too much in Cyber. 20 silver, that's actually decent. Because then people can use it for specific quests.
Help you find something? Light bless you.
Let's make these and sell them for a bit of coinage. I don't think people are going to buy 6-inch potions. I also don't think they're going to buy, especially when 2 people do it at the same time. I'm going to hold off on making anything with Swift Thistle just to make Swiftness potions, because people might buy those to save their lives getting out of combat. Remember Sasha's early Cyberpunk days when he didn't finish enemies on the ground? I was so innocent back then, wasn't I? Now it's just, oh, he's still moving. Headshot. Like, why not let me fight the bad guy that is controlling the mare? Okay, we'll just go with Elixirs of Wisdom.
Ishnu Daldien. Farewell. Peace be with you.
Peace be with you too. This costs literally 40 silver, but it's the good potion. Bruiseweed and Briarthorn. This takes more Briarthorn.
I buy and trade.
I feel like this would sell better though. Now those, apparently you can, someone watching you while you talk to the paralysis. You can see someone watching you, you mean? You didn't finish the sentence properly. You shot them with a sniper and blew them up with a grenade, but it did nothing to them. You see some, are you sure you weren't just seeing things? You think you, yes, they called Mr. Blue Eyes. Is it me? I have blue eyes. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, Lesser Mana Potion takes Mage Rail and Strangle Kelp. Sasha was pulling the strings all along. I could see myself doing it. Lesser Mana Potion only takes the Strength Mage Royal, so that would be good to level off of. Sasha's the evil mind controlling baddie. Confirmed! I'd probably just control them to buy me some chocolate milk though, so I don't know if that's a very evil. Bruiseweed and Briar as well. Miss Puppet Sasha? I want to puppet Sasha. Like that can just put on my hand and be like, howdy folks! Howdy, howdy, howdy! Welcome to my stream! And someone's gonna be like, Sasha, never say that again. Never act like that again. Using all my money leveling elk. Fire oil, firefin snapper, wild steel bloom, we do not have that. What was that song about dancing puppets? Oh yeah, I remember. I linked you, there was like a TikTok for that one thing. Dun-dun, I've had enough of you, so dance, won't you be my puppet? I can't remember the name of the video game, it looked pretty good. It was about like a musical, and you play as this little goat dude. And at one point there was a baddie who's like this big puppet, and he's standing on a boat. And the music during the boss fight, he sings something like that, and when he does it, these two giant puppet hands shoot these strings around the place, and if they catch your character, they actually make your character dance for a second while he laughs at you. I actually want to Google that now. From Billy Bust Up. And there's a whole entire song, not just that one part. Okay, I'm gonna store this loot here.
What can I do for you?
I can probably cook that soon. I want to send those feathers to a mage sometime just to bug them and possibly be nice. Store all my stuff like that. We're not making the rage potion after all. I'm going to ditch the big healing potions for now. I didn't know I'd be making these with my alchemy, so... There, that perfectly stores all that stuff. And then I'll go level up in Red Ridge for a bit. Tomorrow I might try, whether on stream or likely off stream, try doing Deadmines again and hope for one or two of those good drops. The player froze, thought it was the Void for a second. We have not seen the Void recently, thankfully. Only the one or two times where I accidentally jiggled the cord and it made the thing not work. How much do these sell at the vendor? Actually, I can't see people ever actually looking for a gray on the auction house, so... I hate when people do this, where they use auctioneer, and they accidentally set it to do items one at a time. Are Elixir of Wisdom actually used for anything? How much does this cost to put on the auction house? Oh, tailoring does use the Elixir of Wisdom? I'm only gonna put 3 of these up for now. Whoops. Price is low, so I can put all 3 up. I don't want to flood the auction house, though. I have too many of those. These are all my little buff foods. I should have used that potion in the dungeon. It just increases my max health by 27. Pull that out, put that in. And since I'll probably be picking up more Briar Thorns anyways. Mage is on, Motor Boot. Are there any mages in guild that I recognize names of? Who was the mage we partied with earlier? $470 people. Stray cat. Oh, stay cat girl. I think they were like level 20. Gigabrad. Don't die! There. Gets that out of my inventory. Inventory or inventory? I think it's inventory. Just learned redemption so you're all saved. I want to check if there's a swiftness potion recipe on the auction house. Discard healing potion I think is from the Horde. Giant growth. Oh, swiftness is cheap. Normally that was more of a... yeah. Oh well, use all my money. Let's see what they go for. Fairly cheap actually right now. Oh, all from the one person. Buy Skyrim. Todd Howard, why? Someone undercut at 50. Lots of others going for gold or such. There, I'm poor now. Okay, Scarlet Begonias. There's like 4 of them. Does that qualify as a bouquet? Who knows? It does now.
Well met.
Okay, Bang of Knolls, Everstill Bridge, Murloc Fins. I can get the fish while killing Murlocs. I can work on those ones. Oh. Big stretch. Oh. Just looking at all the people I have online. Dun, 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 dun. I have 7 things running at any given time, basically. Posture, okay, I will sit up. And hydrate. The secrets behind the Sasha. I've got Mix It Up running redeems, OBS Studio for the stream, the video game, a notepad thing so I can write down clickable moments, etc. VTube Studio for my model, VTS Pod for the TTS, and then the throwing system as well, all running at once. Just here to look out for my Sasha, and I appreciate it. Otherwise I'd never hydrate, I'd literally just wither and wilt. Teardrop! No one wants a dried up cat boy. Do they? I mean, they do say there's for everything. It's not only is there only Fangs, there's also Fangsley as a guild. Like Jerky. I mean, this stuff gives... oh. Agility and strength. That would be better for DPSing. You have a 4-layer jug that sits by your PC that you drink in a day sometimes too. Oh, wow. I'm not even gonna reply. You now have a craving for beef jerky. I have not had beef jerky in forever. It's not something that's in my normal bot purchases. It's also expensive, if I remember. Although these quests give like 10-15 silver. So that'll be getting me my money back, I guess. 40 silver, but it's a much higher quest. With a mob that's guarded by others. Have you ever tried to make your own jerky? Heck no, I have not. I do not doubt that it's good. Brute and Mystic. Are they not looting it? Are they leaving it for me? It's expensive, so you refuse to buy any, but it is so good. Any of these guys can drop the things for the bridge. Brutes and Mystics. I do not... Oh, there's a Mystic back there. That gave Swift Thistle. Oh yeah, I have catform too. Though I don't really have many, if any, abilities for it. I need the talent. You made your own when you had your dehydrator. You wouldn't make muscle jerky, that stuff is expensive. But just get ground beef, season it, and make it into thin strips, and that worked? That's crazy. Magic damage, so they will not, what is it? Since they have magic damage, it goes through armor anyways. I believe you eventually get Ferocious Bite, which allows you to do instant damage. Basher, 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 Bashir! Basher, everyone's a basher. There's one Mystic, but they're so close to others that I hesitate. Someone might patrol into me. Good. Enjoying my cat form. I mainly love it just because of the stealth, though. Enemies can see you through stealth. I have literally 5 points into increasing how good the stealth is, though. So it should normally only be higher level mobs that are going to see me. All bashers. I'm getting my Mystics, but I literally feel like someone specifically picked off all the brutes and they all respawned as bashers, and now we just have to kill them all and hope they respawn later as the one that we need. I'm neurotic about organizing my bags. And then anytime I go into the cloak, back into cat form, my energy is gone. Restoration has a talent that makes it so when you enter bear or cat form, there's a chance, up to 100% chance, to get a little bit of rage or energy. And I'll probably get that when I'm towards level 60. But not yet, because there's better things in Feral Tree to go for. Weird that the Mystics are having all these pikes and rivets. You'd think it would be the melee dudes holding on to it. Am I right-handed? Because I'm only using my right paw. I literally only need one more Mystic already. I think there's a cave, and since I can cloak, I can actually possibly go into it and look at if there's mobs that I need, and if there's a safe place to attack them from. There's brutes, although they're too close to enemy. Gee off me fly. Flew too close to the sun though. Elinia? I feel like I've seen that name before. I can root one of the melee dudes. Oh, there's also a chest. I mean, I have potions and such. The only problem is I hope he doesn't heal this dude. Oh god, hit, 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 hit. No, they healed. Okay, now we just run. Run, drink a little potion just to be safe, because it only costs like 1 silver. I'd rather not take even a small risk. Now this time I can root the other dude on melee dude and just focus on the caster. Pretend hardcore, can you make a new tune, come and get your old stuff? No. You lose your character, you've lost all your stuff. The money you're holding on to, the stuff in your mailbox, the stuff in your bank, you can't send it to anyone as a ghost, you can't loot your dead body, etc. Since it's an MMO, it's an MMO except with no deaths. As such, I never plan on doing high-level raids. I'll probably get bored after playing this for like a month. If anything, I'll level a character to 60 and then say, I win! And move on. A lot of people hitting level 60 though. One fancy item. No. Of course not. Nothing fancy for Sasha. Eventually, actually my next 2 points will allow me to move faster outdoors in cat form, so I'll get a speed boost even without a mount. I'll just be like this and I'll be going, woo! See, I should grab that. I think hardcore raiding would be very interesting. Some people do it, no joke. There are raiding guilds. But it's like normally in raids, I mean, you wipe. People often wipe at least once or twice on the hard bosses, etc. So is literally everybody in the guild just going to wipe and have to re-roll their tunes? Do they know the fights and they're so over-geared for it that there's very little risk? Hi Sammy, how are you tonight?
That's still recharging.
Hey, they gave me the int buff as I ran off. But how you doing, Sammy? Sammy boy! Oh, I thought cows had more HP. I guess that was only at low level. Fruit. Firethorn respawned. I just want Ferocious Bite so I can instantly finish enemies with my combo points. I don't like having to do the Rip Bleed over time, although that does do more damage, so it's more useful in, like, dungeons. Okay, so the Brute has the two-handed weapon. Decent amount of the brutes have spawned over here, which is good for me. I might still have to go into the cave, though. Mystic, Condor, two brutes. Are you so close to each other? Are you friends? Are you watching his back for him? Move. Move or you'll be first. And they're both moving at the same time. I mean, even if I pulled the other, I just pop Nature's Grasp and let it root one and back up. But like I've said, I like taking less risk. Do they actually claw in all four directions? I think I finished the Red Ridge Goulash. This has two brutes, but I don't trust all the patrolling mobs. I might be able to avoid going into the cave, which is just dangerous because you can't run away like in open spaces like this. You're more likely to just run into more death perm. It is true. You get a perm when you die. They just fashion your hair into one. Hi Pixie, how you doing tonight? Hope you walk far enough away. He seems to be guarding the camp. You've been having a blast tonight? Oh, what have you been up to? I'm glad to see you enjoying yourself, though. Laughing a lot without me? Ridiculous. Barley breath. Let's kill this guy and pull the mobs in this direction. Sorry, never forgiven. What the heck, Pixie? But no, like I said, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thumbs up. Oh, wrong person. I didn't mean to shoot him. I meant to shoot the other one. Come on, kill him before they heal. Nice. And then we just run. I'm just wasting those health potions at this point because I have the next rank of them. If you're in a dungeon, the mobs will never de-aggro until you leave the dungeon, or you bug them out. Roomba adds to my blast of a night. Oh, yeah. Roomba all over the place. I guess I could have rooted, then gone. I mean, I could have done Nature's Grasp, gone into cat form with full energy, and waited for that dude to hit the thing and get entangled. It's nighttime somewhere. I mean, 3 AM is still nighttime in my opinion, even though you'd say it's early morning and all that. Okay, literally only one more of those dudes. I don't need Earthroot, but I think it sells for 1 silver each because it's also used in a druid quest. So if it's ever not on the auction house, people are willing to pay for it. It's morning when I wake up. Exactly, even if it's the afternoon. Can't remember. Someone was talking about, oh, I took an 8-hour nap. And we're like, see, that's how it works. Sometimes you take a little nap, sometimes you take a longer nap. It's all naps over here. Perfect. Perfect. Even if it's at 3 PM, is that typically your wake-up time? I normally get up around 2 PM. I end up trying to go to sleep like an hour or 2 after stream, because I still like doing my dailies and stuff like that, but then it often takes me a while to fall asleep too. It's not some fast thing that happens. So then I don't get up till early afternoon. Team no sleep, only naps. I actually started playing Nike recently after watching Fido play it. And there's some anniversary event going on right now. Most, like 90% of the characters, I don't actually like their designs. And that's one of the reasons I didn't start playing it at the start. You took a lot of naps on Sunday, you took 4? I'm shocked. Shocked. Shooketh to the core. How can you fit that many naps in all like one day? Though I assume some of them were like 30 minutes. Gotcha. Ew. True, but I don't spend money on it. So I feel like that redeems me at the very least. No, I was trying to walk past you. You little. You deserve to die for that. You interrupted my sprint, my kitty stride. No, that person took the kills I needed. And he's killing them fast, so he probably has like enchants and such equipped. Yeah, you can see his glowing weapon already. How dare you? How dare you?
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, there's the last brute I need anyways.
It is too far away.
Yeah, we are gonna end in just a minute, so I'll have to find someone who I feel like raiding. Solar's on again. Haven't seen Relic in a while, but they haven't come by. Brood's on. Callie's on. Playing Slime Rancher. Callie's always nice to vibe with. You little... Run away!
Target.
And someone else conveniently comes and picks the herb that I was fighting for. Tragic. You've got 2 others? You mean 2 other people that can be raided? Question mark. Excuse me.
How are you? See you later.
That is better for DPS. I don't really need spirit, So the strength is just extra AP. Ooh, a ring. If I actually kill Yowler. He's orange to me though. So I'd probably need to group for him since I would not want to risk it. I know there's a base of Murlocs here. But maybe we'll get ready and wind down. Actually, Kitty Cloak is better cloak. Crypt Keeper, who's a friend of Baka, and Eiko Gitsune, who's comfy but English isn't her primary language. Oh, Crypt. I think I've seen him around in 1 or 2 people's chats, so I feel like we could raid over to him. That works for me. Because I definitely know I have seen that name before. But yeah. I probably will continue Cyberpunk tomorrow night, I'm guessing, just because that's the other game I've been in the middle of recently. Thank you to everybody for kindly out and hanging with me. Thank you to Kai for the raid earlier. I will try my best not to die off stream, but I am going to play a little more while I do my dailies and other games like Honkai and stuff. So you guys have a nice night. Hydrate, take care of yourself and all that. Go say hi to Crypt. And peace out. Peace out, nerds!